Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. I was just about to check something, and all right, here we go. And there we go. Good to see all. Pezes, Sazibol, Smo, Space Gypsy, K-Day, Hedon, Revivalizer, Poncho, and Alex van Logan. Welcome. Good to see you guys. This is a surprise stream. I just had the evening off, so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna build on the Atlas. I actually was building on the Atlas build. I said, you know what, let's just kick off the stream and just do the rest while I'm streaming and get this over and done with hopefully today. I'm doing good, Space Gypsy, I'm doing good. Nip time. Chef Mando, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Jason, welcome as well, how are you doing? And thank you, appreciate that. Kick it right off, Beeps. Evolved Finch, welcome as well, good to see you, how are you doing? Does anybody know the adjustment in between half a live box? No. Tony, welcome, good to see you as well. Anyway, cheers everyone. Let's see, could we play some chill music later on? No, just some chill music. I need to find this kind. I do like this kind of music, this ambient kind of synth wave. This is a song from Epidemic Sound or from Sound Storyblocks. I'm not entirely sure what the title is now. What kind of whiskey are you drinking today? We're drinking a Bell's, Evolved Finch. My internet woes are over now. Got fixed yesterday, I'm doing at speed of light now. Or what it feels like compared to before. I don't know, could I find my playlist? We could play a little bit of stream beats again. There we go, let's play that one. Let's see. It's been a while since we used stream beats, so we can use that one. Hey Rico, welcome, good to see you, man, how are you? Let me switch over. You know, one of my mods, could you try !S game as a command? Do you have a stream deck? I do indeed. Look at that. Look at that. My moderators can now change. Thanks, Pez. Appreciate that. This is for when I just keep on playing and I'm talking and I just we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, and then people are gonna be like, hey, can you please show the game? Now my moderators can just do it for me. Joe, welcome as well, good to see you. MacGyver, welcome as well, how are you doing? Do you have a Stream Deck XL? I have a Stream Deck XL and I have the medium as well, because I have one on my streaming PC and I have one on the gaming PC for like recording, snapshots, things like that. I would love to know how you got those snow rocks to look so awesome on Boulderhaven. Gorgeous work, by the way. A lot of tether glitching. The problem is with tether glitching that the stone changes color. Let me show you what I mean with that. Nice. I'm not even a stream, but I used for an SFX part. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using it for streaming, and the other, well, streaming music. The other one I'm using for like take a screenshot, go to this game filter, things like that. So this frozen planter here, Tony, if I use a tether glitch, you can see that my frozen planter is changing color. So, for example, this, it just changed purple. I don't want it to be purple, I want it to be white. So what I'm doing, I do R2 move, like that, and then I cancel it, and now it's going to be back to white. And then you just make sure that it's white. There we go. And I had to do this with every stone, making sure that they are back white, because I didn't want to have purple snow or yellow snow. I wanted to have white snow. But I've been using that, so you make yourself your curve, and then you use the, I mean, you can just, you can just do this, and it follows the curve now. See? So this stone is now following that curve perfectly. The only thing I need to do is every time these are white. See? Now I'm back on white. Is it possible to build a base in the space station? Yes, Smo, but I don't know. I think the base computer might not stay there. It might not. It might render out after again. I might have to test that, to be honest. I know that some people have been building teleporters and stuff on the freighter, but they disappear. You know what the tether glitch is? No, Tony, what I just did here. I wish you could have colored them that way when I was trying to use those things as decorations way back. They look awesome colored up. There is actually, I've been talking with a few builders, like this would probably be great to, you know, you can pick a color like that, purple. There is no stone. If I would go in that stone here, I don't think I can get this to look that same purple. See? These are two different purples, see? None of these are the same. So, what I was hoping is this is actually hex colors. You can actually get a color that is not in the game, like this perfect blue here. This is not existing in the game. So I was hoping that I could have kind of duplicated this one and then copy the color over, but it doesn't. It goes back to white, which is... it's a shame, because that would have been really fun. MacGyver. Mac is absolutely right about that. Love that you're building. Thank you, appreciate that, Smo. Dark Hellboy, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Is this the other color set, like the freighter room trick? These seem to be different colors. I've been looking to I've been looking into creating the same color in one of these, but there's so many different colors in this. Hey, I can't stick around too long. Hey, Space Jippy, no worries. Midnight, welcome, good to see you, man. How are you? All right, so what I did today, before I started the stream, let me go outside. I just built a little bit of a cover here. I changed the color of the bridge. I built 200 pieces here. This is 200 cubes. So if I now go over the building limits, I know that I have 200 left to do more building. I shortened the landing pad. Like that. Made it connect a little bit cleaner with the angles like that. And then I built these angles underneath to kind of create a more of a look of a supporting piece. So it looks a little bit more cleaner. Sort of a building part danger indicator. Yeah, this is gonna let me know 200 builds left, so this is what you have for decorations, so... Gaming with Christy, good to see you, how are you doing?
What's up? What's up?
Keep distance and using the bytebeat cable and glitch the object directly on the bytebeats. What? Did you extend those walls all the way down? Yeah, so they are now completely closed off. So everything is now closed off. I also worked in the back here. Closed us off as well, so you don't see the platform anymore of the Atlas. You only see this. So now we need to focus on a little bit more detail work. So I'm gonna do some planting here, some lights. I wonder if we would use the, I don't know, should we? Twice in one day. Uh-huh. Beep's working the back end. I started fresh custom, hard difficulty save, everything but the lead save option. Died the first night to crash freighter sodium levels. Oh, the radioactive thing? Yeah. Looks like I'm not getting any work done. As long you stay away from... What? Godverdomme, I colored these. Or did I? I might not have done this. Okay, let me just color these quickly. I'm gonna have to do from the bottom. Alright, so that's done. So what I was thinking, could we use... Because I do like the glow of these lights. The problem is they are a little bit maybe too modern, but I do like the glow of these lights. I don't. It's a bit too much now. Okay, Dark Hellboy. You mean you have to place them perfectly? You cannot. You cannot duplicate them. No, with colors. Ethan, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I like working for a bot myself. I don't think I like the lights. I like the light it makes. I just don't like the light itself there. Half their height. I mean, we could do this. Is that what you mean? I mean, like that? You mean this? I mean, you probably want it higher, but... Hey James, good to see you. How are you doing? Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Excuse me. I will put lights in there. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do the I want to get these stupid little fireflies in here. By the way, I found what is the other one. This one also has fireflies. So this is the third one that has fireflies. I cannot scale this up, so I'm gonna have to make a small wire. I just want to try this, see if there's see, the fireflies are way too small now. And I don't think I can do this. I could do this, but it's gonna just ruin everything. So we're gonna use the regular lights we used before. Korvax Skull, welcome, good to see you. How are you? That didn't enter atmosphere to reach it, so oops. Hey, Lee Nominus, welcome as well. So that's the 4.0 update, make base with much easier. We share and visit across survival and saves. As far as I know, it's normal, creative, custom saves are cross platform or cross mode. I'm not sure about survival. I'm not sure if survival is linked to permanent or not. Yeah, I don't want to use the Candelabra Bloom Old Explorer. I'm going to be using the other lights for that. Well, they do seem to give light enough, but okay. I'll accept it, MacGyver. I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna snap you back later because I want this light to go inside. Some serious collision. All right, now get these short walls back. There you go. So now we have a lit up planter. It's nice and smooth lighting, not too bright, too heavy. I might do the same crash in here just to fill up this planter more. Hey Shock and Awe, welcome, good to see you, how are you doing, man? Send you an ID for lighting. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I don't know if it's gonna fit. Oh fuck. Minimize the wrong screen. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit for this though, because not on this bridge. But I do like what you did there. I don't even know why you're doing that. Let's see, can we get this? I know it's too big. I know it's too big. I'm just trying something out.
Language.
I cannot get it in there. But this is definitely cool. I like it a lot, Bess. I like it a lot. Do you want an English language correction? That swear bot is slacking off? No, I turned it off, Rico. It just says language for whenever I'm talking, so I just decided to cut it away. Joe, did I say hello to you, Joe? I think I did. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit. Oh. Hey, Captain Steve, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Your float and rock build is amazing. Really, really like that. Glad to hear that, Captain. I saw it on, I think it might be Twitter. I saw a screenshot of somebody that built a real thing in like the decoration part. I was like, hey, I need to build this. This is definitely something I need to build in No Man's Sky. For dude, still issues visiting the one I submitted. No, go ahead, Revivalizer, go ahead. Sizable, my god. You're the one who says it. Yeah, well, you are the ones that are taking it out of context. That's beeps working from the bottom. Alright, so now we're gonna continue these. Let's place these in here now and do the same as we have on the other side. Is it... if I not have another... Did I not have another sort of grass in there? No? I only built 2 of these then? Okay.
I'll get the lubricant.
There's no time for lubricant.
There's always time for lubricant!
Beeps, how do you spell Scottish? I don't know. Why? Hey Smash, good to see him. How are you doing? How do you spell Scottish? I don't know what you mean with that. Why? What? You spelled it Scottish on the links. Really? I'm just trying to figure out why there's a C in there. Scottish. I'm just trying to figure out if I accidentally pressed a button or something while I was typing it. I'll change it, Wolfie. Hey, Midnights, good to see you. How are you doing?
Can I have a cookie?
Now, we could do this, or do we do a tree? I wonder if we would do a succulent tree. What do you think? Do we use a tree in there or not? Or do we keep it with low bushes? Oblivionix, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? I heard no bushes. I think it's okay to have bushes. As long the entrance is accessible, I'm okay. Uh, uh,
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Oh my.
do we just plant one of these in the center every time? Just one here and one there. I just don't know, do these have such a big collision? Because some of these plants have a really big collision. No, that's okay. Okay. Hold for, get out. How long does this take? I don't know. How many streams is this now? 6 streams? 6 times 4? 24? Let's say 30 hours. I don't know anymore. I mean, we don't have a lot of choice in here that, you know, we could do this. I don't know if this makes any sense if I would do like, but I think this is a bit of a weird decision. What do you think? This is just rough placed, just to get an idea of what the I would love these. I do love these a lot. The only thing is I don't like that they are white, especially in this environment, because we don't need Christmas trees, you know what I mean? I mean, we can change the color, of course, so I can... Not sure which colors we are going to use. I think yellow and... because the rest is a little bit unnatural, no? Could do this to get a bit of a different tint. Captain Angelic, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? So, okay, so let me just duplicate this tree. Let's take this tree. And let's take the green one, okay? I think these three is okay. Captain, no, I don't want to use these. I'm not really a big fan of these as a plantable, especially in the style I'm going for right now. So before we go in there, let's see if I can get the I think this is just merging through, remember? I think last time we did was actually build an extra piece, because if I did this, if we did this, then it merged through, no? Yeah, we don't want it to merge through, we want this to be hidden. So we're gonna go one lower. And do the same here. And here. And here. So that should be just a tad lower. Yeah. Which is going to allow the fireflies to show up, but not the lights. Hey Harticus, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. 07. I think we could. No, we just rotated. And give me a second, guys. I catch up with the chat and. Yep. All right. So now we have donk. We should have fireflies here and here. Just enough to get a little bit of animation, although I think this one seems to be better merged through it, no? Let me try something. If I would if I scale it up, then I think that might be better. Yeah, that's better. All right, do this again here. All right, I think that should be it. And then we have to catch up with the chat. By the way, thank you so much everybody for joining. 61 people watching. Always good to see you all. Alright, that's good. I will take these out and rebuild them. I need more grass in there before I put these in there. Bonus beeps. Some Friday's extra beeps, I'd say. Ted, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Say a big thank you to that guy there, Ted Bugla. He is the one that discovered the cash pin glitch. he is the one that's now the reason why you have a exomech on your freighter. Hey Diana, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Is that the song? Is Yellow Strip kicking butt tomorrow night? What? Lambs versus Lions. Welcome to stream. Good to see you. How are you? How do you have motivation to play so long again? I get burnout pretty bad in No Man's Sky. If I don't know what to do in No Man's Sky, most of the time I'm building. But I have to say, the last year I really have enjoyed playing No Man's Sky just for the game itself. But I just like I think I already explained that. I just like the journey in No Man's Sky. I like just to play, even if I die, whatever. I always enjoy the beginning of a game more than, I don't know. So I just restart. Do a permanent challenge, do a challenge, a speed run, things like that, just to, you know, push the envelope. For the beeps, the Belgian one, not the annoying Canadian. Hey, Coach, welcome, good to see you, how are you? And great to hear that. Yes, we're streaming tomorrow night, the permadeath run again. I probably asked you that 1,000 times already, sorry. What's wrong with Canadian? No, it's okay. I can understand that you would get bored with No Man's Sky. I can understand that. I'm not that I don't get bored that easy. I find ways to keep myself busy. If I don't, I also just sometimes just take a break. I mean, I'm a content creator of No Man's Sky, so I need to make streams or videos about it. But if I'm really like, okay, I don't know what to do, I just take a break. Take a break of a week, 2 weeks, play another game, and then come back to it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna build a bit more grass. Should I build the ribbon grass instead? No, I don't. Alright, now let's see. If I put one in here and we put it somewhere here, and we take this one, put that one here. Wait, did I just have the same color? Right, let's put some light on that. What do you think? Do we do this or do we put these in there? Because my brother is back into it, but I can only play weekends because I'm old and crabby. If effeminate hardness, yeah, I don't know what that is, Revivalizer. I think Midnight might have, you know, what happens, autocorrect does use words that you use a lot in your chatting. So it might be, you know, I think there might be some, you know, between the lines written right in there. It's me, not a game. Infinite possibilities. Justin Beaver. To have fun again. 7K for a VR. What a walking rig. Oh my god. Good luck. Mine is reps at out at the points. I did. Out at the points? I don't know what you mean with that, MacGyver. You take such great care of your bushes. I do. We have to take care of your bushes because... Never mind. I knew you were gonna claim that, Beeps. It's picking up on the chat between me and Beeps. No manscaping. Okay, so look at that glow of that the shrubs that are out at the triangle points of your planters. You mean these? The cave creepers? Was thinking if you could make the showcase of an exocraft base in the future. There are many good builds out there. An exocraft basis? You mean like like an exocraft garage? Or you mean like a racetrack? Too tall. If I delete these on the outside, like that, I'll have to put something else in there. Maybe just the blade grass, if I can reach it. Bow wow wow. Bow. Bow wow wow. I wish I mean, I could do this. I don't know. I have a nice exocraft base. I built mine on top of the mountains. I got my exocraft base on my freighter. Yukarn, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? To Beeble region coming soon. Something really big. So I'm gonna put these on the side for the moment.
What's up? What's up?
Evan, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I might delete this one here. Just build some extra grass. Like that. Just to get a little bit more fill. And then this one comes in the middle here. Like that. Alright. And then we can put this one back from the bottom. Like that. Because I do like that little white glowing light in there. Alright, let's save. And let's move these trees in here now. Alright, I think that's okay. Does the Atlas have a secret stash of contraband in the temple somewhere? The Atlas doesn't need contraband, he can make whatever he wants. Is it me, or am I noticing almost no travelers when I stop by the space anomaly, like it happened after 4.0? Child the Max Fury? What game mode are you playing mainly? Doing something with servers. I get more network service today. How did you make the gardens? What do you mean with that, Evan? You mean the floor just dropping down? No vices. I need still to work nights. I just close everything off. I can enter from the inside there. I don't know. I don't want to overdo the red on the outside. Because if I'm gonna use too much red, it's gonna overdo. It's gonna overdo it. If I go to my here my Rantland, because that's the only red we have actually here, and let me just put some lights. I'm just gonna put them on top because I don't want to hide them inside. And let's not overdo it. Let's just do. Right. I'm just putting them on top so I can delete them afterwards. I think after a while it's gonna look a little bit too cheap if I use too much reds. You know what I mean? Wish you could change the landing pad light colors. Nexus seems to be pretty full. I think it depends on what game mode you're playing. I think if you play, for example, permadeath, or if you play normal, there will be a different amount of people there. Hey Metal, good to see you. How are you doing? Well, what I would do more midnight is actually use the wall lights. Let me just show you what I mean with that. And I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. I'm just thinking that it might be nice to have it like. Like that. Because that doesn't give too much light on the building. Let me see if I can get it a little bit darker. But it does give like the guideline of the bridge, you know what I mean? I got stuck in multiplayer with my brother trying to enter the Nexus for like 2 minutes. Also, there are hanging plants you can place. The cave creepers do hang upside down. Is there a way to... Oh yeah, Harticus, I know what you mean. The problem is that the wall, the wooden wall, doesn't have that... has the same collision as a stone wall, if you know what I mean. I think if I put 2 walls, and let's take a stone wall as well. Stone wall. If I put that light on here, and I put it on here, so I think the trick is to... You know what my trick would be, Harticus? I would probably put a light on the back first. So, put something here, scale it up. So you have enough area to build with. Like this. Then delete this door, this wooden door, then put your light here. Then delete that one, and then bring your wooden wall back. I think that will... you might have to do this second time. So, but you can see what I'm trying to do here. Maybe if I use the... Where are they? You see this collision here? You have the same collision, so you have to do it times 2. So you just take your light now. Put another one on the front. Then delete that one, delete the one on the back, and then bring your wall back now. I think that is going to be perfectly merged. It's actually not bad. You have like a smaller strip, but you can play around with this. I think you can make some fun looking connections like that. Young, I wish. Meant vines or ivy type plant? No, I think, I mean, if you look at the plants now we have these, which I always found interesting, but they never come in handy for me. You know, I cannot change the color, so they are useless for me. What you can do, you can use these if you want vines to the ceiling. If you want to, you know, if you want these, let me just show you with the floor. Let me just put that one here. If you take a floor and just take a few down them like that, and you want vines to stick through your ceiling, use a mud hut, and then you will have vines hanging through your ceiling. You can use that, Oblivionix. That's one you could do, and then you have the... I do like these as well, the sails, but might not always be useful. You can do a tether glitch like that, and have this sticking through. There's a few, you know, there's a few techniques you can do to only show parts of your plants, and then you don't see the whole light. And the advantage of using the mud hut is that it's also going to light up your area below it, so that's nice. These have also like vines sticking through, but a little bit smaller. I think you can scale them up. Now, like that. There's ways. How can I actually get plants to build? A lot of the plants, Frigeron, are part of the anomaly. If you, and I think this video should still be valid. Give me a second. Although, am I talking about Quicksilver items? I don't know. I don't know if I talk about Quicksilver items. Let me just show you. Let's save here. No, I wish that was possible. Just imagine the building parts you're getting. Have you heard about Garx? Garx, welcome, by the way, good to see you. I've seen reports about that, but could you let me know? Do people have this PvP on when they're going into normal or in perma? People that are going in that playing perma and leaving their PvP on is the it's asking for it. So if you go to the Quicksilver Companion here, and then you have the Quicksilver rewards here, you can see here all of them are already here. By the way, I already own them because I used the mod and it was unlocked. This is the advantage of using a mod that unlocks all the pieces. So the grass. Let's see, what else do we have? Here you can see the cage, the trees, void husk, more stuff here, wizened stump, mud hut, toadstool. So all of them are right in here, building parts. See, all of them are here. Can just go and buy them in the anomaly, but you need Quicksilver for that. I don't know if there's any plants in the expedition. Do we know of any plants and expedition rewards? You have this one, the saucer fungus, the figure deposit, the Troggle tulip. But these are Quicksilver items, so if you did not do the Quicksilver items, you will not be able to get them. The expedition rewards. I do hope they will make that available for players soon. Because it does limit people that if they want to build and they never did the expeditions, then it's a bit of a pain. Then there are the items you collect from those weird planets. Yeah, the glitch items, these you have to collect from the item. Yeah, let me go in here. No. Come on, get. Alright, back in build camera. Friturin, these in the menu here on the back. These down here, these are planetary glitches. These you have to go and pick up from the planets. So you have to pick this one up and then you can build. Now the fun thing is, it seems I can build them. I don't even need them in my inventory. I don't know why. I can just build them. They are in my... I don't need the resources. I don't need the glitches. I wanted the shrubbery to pop up right up when the hardy shrub was in the shop. You can get a lot of the tainted metal items for free for some reasons, but they don't show up. I don't know, is there like buildables in there? I forgot about. Ah, maybe the jellies? I think so. Your ship looks like a bee. Yeah, but it's not the right one. We have the purple sails. We'll have to look for a different one in the later on. Those landing pads are almost too close together. They will be if you go in multiplayer, because the ships fold open. If you go with a hauler, then they are definitely too small, but pff, I don't care. Just learn to fly. I know I used to have to collect them in my inventory. So collect them, and once I'm creative, right? We are in creative, but I have the same in normal. Somewhat eerie. I do enjoy walking on these glitch planets. Definitely the cable pods. They have such a very serene, weird music going on. I really like them. I actually did on one of these planets my Halloween build like a few years ago, because the music was ideal for it. The ambience. There. Alright, so this is done. See you later, Metal. Thanks for joining, man. Have a good one. I have a yellow exotic with gold trim, a stinger tail, and I called it the gilded honeybee. The ones that I have on my other save, the one with the red wings, is my favorites. The Beeble Vanguard, I called it, because I have actually all my squadron members have the same ship. So they come in, it's all 5 of them with the same shields and... Metalligators? Where's my water? I'm wondering if we could make like a frame in here. I think I like having a metal bars in here would be cool. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do that.
No!
Yes! I don't know. Can we scale this up a lot? We can. So if I would... Right, the sensitivity of this thing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What do you think? Doesn't look bad, no, with a grill like that. One of those things where you have to do it all before taking a look. Yeah, I know. Jail? It's different. It doesn't look like a prison. I mean, a church and stuff has these metal grills on the front, no? No? Okay, let's delete it then. No way to satisfy my churchgoers here. I mean, we could also use this one, but then I need to do the same again, and I'm gonna probably have this thing sticking out. So if I would, I'm just gonna do it rough now. I'm not gonna do too much work of it. You know, because the advantage is if we like this I can glitch without having to do any scaling. Then I can get the perfect lineup. We can hide this, but it's okay. I think this is a bit better. This is even a little bit more sturdier, you know what I mean? Needs curtains to match the bushes. I mean, we can use the light boxes. I can jump a light box half out, and then we can do this glitch. Tick, 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 all next to each other. They're gonna be perfectly. Does it exist? Not really, Martin. I mean, the one that we did here is not really stained glass. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to leave it open. That's my problem, Midnight. If I leave it, and if I want to put glass in it, it's gonna look a bit weird, I think, no? Those glass glitches? Yeah, but they are too thick. I don't like them, and they move as well. I mean, we could do lots of parts. Yeah, it's the same amount of parts I'm gonna use if I do the oh, there's no collision on this. Okay. Okay. If I would do the glass like this. Just a quick example. You don't see the glass from outside, but you see it from inside, it seems. I don't know. No, Lee, no. Sadly not. As you can see outside, I am getting close to, I'm getting close to the 3000 build limit. So what I did, I built 200 cubes outside here. So now once I hit my limits, I will know that I have 200 parts left to do decorations with. I think its bars are just open. I like the bars. Let me think about it. I mean, we could put curtains. We could put curtains in here. We could put curtains in here. If they are high enough. I wish I had more view. Okay, let me just scale this up. And that, if I do this here like that, with the scale up like this. I don't know. Curtains might be not the goodest, might not also not be good. Nah, that's not what you want. How about putting the bars horizontally rather than vertically? You mean like that? I don't think that's gonna work. Also, the fact is I'm gonna get with my antenna is gonna stick through here, I think. Hey, Galaxy, welcome back. Is there a different playthrough from the recent one you started? Fluffy Mofo, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure what you're talking about. This is my building playthrough. This is what I built. My permanent playthrough I do on Saturday. Time to smuggle. Today, prison? Okay, we don't do any bars then. No, this is, no. You know what I could do? We could make a cross section, but the problem is that these things stick so far out. See how thick, you see how thick this is? So I cannot hide these, although we maybe be able to hide them in here. If I get them deep enough. So if I would do this and I rotate this. What do you mean cannot change rotation? If I want to change rotation, I'm gonna change rotation. I mean, this is just a quick try. Could do this, but you know, it's always gonna cause issues, and no, forget it. What intonation is going on here? Eagles, by the way, good to see you. How are you? I think the bars are the best option so far for this. I could probably use these as well but I'm not sure if that's gonna look nice. Like shutters or something. But I don't think I want to use that here. Also, the things are a bit weird. The fireflies are now a bit of annoyance for this. Then the other one I had was this one, which I liked as well, kind of, but I think this one got voted out as well by my fellow church goers. This time with no windows. Put a balcony in there. Yeah, the blinking light is as well for me, MacGyver. That's we could do balconies. We could do balconies. If I flip this around. Do we have small floors? What about bushes under the drapes? Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I mean, I will have to delete these walls then, like that. Which is not bad, because it actually perfectly connects there. What do you think about that? I do need to fill my wall up there, but... that way you don't need the windows, and you do have a balcony. That's a good point. Like the balcony better. What we can do, we can put a torch here on the outside as well. We can use that torch like Action Pants is doing. I like that. Alright, so I'm gonna snap these here and here so we can close the wall off. Like it is and like it is. I have to give this, of course, the brownish color. I find it weird that this is not following the same color. Okay. Balcony looks romantic. Like a Juliet balcony. So what we can do here, we can use this one again. Like that. Let's go a little bit lower first. Let's put the torch in there. All right, you need to go a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Like that. Might have to scale this thing up a bit. What do you think? What's that, Eagle? Flower beds? Flower beds for what? And use them as planters? My opinion would be a little more girth to support the balcony. Is it possible? This also gives a very nice light as well, though. The area. Hey Peter, welcome. Good to see how you. You mean you want more of the? You want more here? We could do more. If I scale it up, I am not 100% sure if it's gonna look nice, because it might be a little bit too heavy. But let's try. If I take the this one here and scale it up about this. Okay. I think that looks better if it would be that large. This feels like more clean, in my opinion, than this. By the way, let's just color it so it looks proper. Or we do 2 small ones outside and a big one inside. This doesn't feel like it takes the right color. Always a big one inside. Let's pick up the triangles again. Bam, 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 bam. Do we remember what distance we put this? Just curious, and my apologies if it already mentioned this umpteen time. How many hours? Marty, by the way, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Grey Wolf, good to see you as well. How are you doing? How many hours you figures you spent working on this? This is about 6, 4, 24. I would say 30 hours, 35 hours, maybe something like that. This is building creative, by the way. Now that it doesn't really matter, this is not perfectly centered, because people can see it anyway if you build on creative or normal now. So how are you going to be implementing gargoyles? It's not a bad idea, Grey Wolf. I think it would actually look pretty cool if I would use, for example, Diplos or something. Probably would not look bad. If we would do this and I rotate this. You know, you could make something fun with this. I just don't know if it would fit this build though. Could use walkers as gargoyles, but that might be a little bit overboard then. Right, let's save. Was just saying Diplos, but not ugly enough. The blobs. There's not really anything ugly. If there would be like Vikings or something we could use. This could work, kind of. It's not... But in the end, it looks like another penis sticking out of my penis already. The head of the monstrosities that look... Yeah. Oh, wait. What we could do, we could put the... Ah, no, we can't because of the blue lights. Damn it. I was thinking about doing these, but because of the blue lights, they are just gonna ruin my whole build. See? Blam, everything blue. No, we cannot do that. Hey yo, welcome Crisscross, good to see you. How you doing, man? Can you use any of the bobbleheads? No, nothing that is in the ships or whatever. I need to build. I don't think we have anything that can make it ugly enough to make, you know, make it look like I was just thinking, you know what we could have done as well as make like this you know, they make these churches with these statues like this, and then you have the Atlas in the center here. It's not fitting here, no, but I was just thinking that it would have been actually a good idea to use these as a little like a decoration, but now we don't have the place for that. Thanks, Sass. Thanks. I had to give the cash pin method a try, and thanks for your videos. And now, for some reason, my permanent save with no build parts, no freighter, and has a freighter corridor and a bob box. And now from my permanent save with no build parts has a freighted corridor and a bob box.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
I'm not sure what you mean with that, Grey Wolf. So well done, great idea. Yeah, Crisscross, I actually saw, I saw it on, I think it was Twitter. I saw a screenshot of somebody that built this thing in like real as a decoration piece. There's a light in it and stuff, though it's like a piece you can put on your shelf in the house. I was like, this looks so amazing. I need to build this in game. So the inspiration came from that. It's actually pretty much a copy in looks and. I think the red does look good in that, no? That does look good. Red in that top part. Yo, thanks, Morphe, for the dropping the link to Crisscross as well. Appreciate that. You know what I would like to see is actually a mirror of this. Can you just imagine a mirror? That would make two tails, left and right. I could have put a skull in here. That would have been such an amazing piece. If there would be a statue like this and a statue with the tail on the other side. Make it happen, Sean. Make it happen. Yeah, we were trying to make gargoyles, but I don't think it's gonna work. Because if you do this, because now you see the whole Diplo, but if I do it properly and we scale this up, I mean, we need to find a way to maybe tilt it. I don't know. It's not gonna work. But if you see already, this is like a horn. If you can have the horn on the other side, you could actually put a skull in here, and you have two horns. That would make it good for a gargoyle look. What's that? No avocado? What do you mean with that? So yeah, I think the only ones that could work are these. Because they are different in shape. But they do look a little bit too friendly, no? Hello, I'm a gargoyle. On the little body to make horns. I wonder if I just put a red light on there, would that be enough to fill up the whole area? Or do we need to hide them inside? Do these do enough, or do I need to make more light? Yeah, we need to do it. No, that's not enough. Okay, good. So we need to put them in the stones. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's the wrong side I was looking. Still is not good enough. This looks nice as well, no. Sadly, I don't think I can put a door here. Because I flipped this around to get this frame there. I could... no. Could you flip a floor upside? Have they changed the wire connectors and batteries? Yes, they did. Everything is now upside again. But Dragon, there is one, and that is the teleporter, the short-range teleporter. That is still flipped upside down. There are some other techniques. You can use the planter as well, but be aware that this should be fixed as well because this is a bug. This should never do that. As you can see, that should never happen. But you can use this to flip wires around as well. Beeblebum, did I say hello to you? I don't know if it said hello, but thank you, appreciate that. Is there a mod for garden gnomes? I don't know. Alright, what I'm gonna do first, let's save that I can return to a point where we can, you know, revert that. Get out. Should I just put two here, like one here? And one here? And the same here? You like that, or you think it should be different?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Jeff, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? By the way, Grey Wolf, I might have missed your answer. I'm sorry if I did. I'm not sure if you answered my question about the safe. James, good to see you. How are you doing? Jeff, welcome as well. Should keep it like that. It's too high. I'm losing connection. Missed your question. No, you were talking about your save only having these weird parts or something. Do we do 2 fire pits or do I take the one on the bottom away? I know it's a little bit foggy because of the smoke, but I'd like to see one without the bottom one. That has learned and collected nothing. We can do something different at the bottom, but I think 2 flames might be too much. So if I put the flame on top, then I need to do something on the bottom, I think, differently. Like just a light or whatever. I have a new permanent save. That was learned and collected nothing. But I was watching your video and my basic wooden box has a freighted corridor glitches in because I was practicing. And my wooden box has a freighted corridor. Fire on top, torches on bottom. So I put some more red lights on the bottom as well to get the whole pillar nicely red. Midnight Soul Rock, welcome. Peter Stark, good to see you. Welcome to the stream as well. Just came in and heard a good quote. We can do something to the bottom. Peter, you cannot believe what has been quoted in the last hour. Hey, by the way, thank you so much for the 57 likes. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, hello, 07. Hello, hello. All right, so let's So what I can do, we can always return. I did save already before. Can I get this somewhere inside here? Okay. All right, let's check this again. It's most important in the dark. That's a tame quote. Dreaming Screams, welcome. Good to see you as well. 32-sided base floor, thanks to one of your videos. Good to hear. Good to hear that, Dreaming Screams. How about Midnight suggesting a match a suggestion of matching torches around the bottom. I'm thinking of doing 2 torches maybe inside there. Doing a torch here in the side here and a torch in the side here. To use freighter planet side, but I can't figure out how to change the levels and use stairs. Dragon, you need to work with cuboid rooms or with the wires, but I like to use the cuboid rooms to set up my how do I explain this? I need to think about it again because it's now been a while since I did that. But if you have your cuboid rooms, let's take a few cuboid rooms here. Yeah. So if you have a cuboid room, then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, not there. There. This is the size of a freighter room. All right. So if you're gonna glitch a freighter room inside here if you use a cuboid and you do a universal adjacency, the freighter room is gonna be the size of these 9 cubes. That means that a corridor is gonna be this. If you do a cross section, all right. A stair is gonna be this. Okay. Now the height of a freighter room should be 2 cuboid rooms, so it's like that. That's the height. That means if you want a stair between 1 and 2, you will have to do this. So that's going to be your second room here. That means that your stair is going to start from here and go up there. That means that is going to be your freighter room here. And the stair is going to fit in between here. That means now that if you're going to do a glitch, I think you might have to glitch it here, but I'm not entirely sure anymore. Could also be that you have to glitch it here. So let's try. So if I now would go and pin that, catalog, building parts, go to my freighter construction, take myself a freighter stairs. All right. Now I'm gonna store it into my cache. Take this one here and then glitch it. There you go. See, this one is now perfectly connected to that cuboid room and that cuboid room. And that is how you can figure, if you want to glitch your stairs, you have to find that perfect position to snap it. Dragon. If that made sense. Three torches around to left, right, and middle. You mean another torch on the side here? You sure? Because the thing is, it doesn't make any sense to have a torch here because there's nothing it has to light below it. There has to be a torch here to light up the entry. Maybe a torch here to light up the front. You mean you would do one here, and one on the side? Because it would fit nicely in here if I would do that. If I would copy this over here, I think it would actually fit nicely in this. Like that. I think I need to do the torch higher though, but your roof is on fire, you don't need no water, burn roof burn. No farther left. No, beginning on the round part on either side, then middle.
Is there any way you can describe that to me using colorful puppets of some sort?
Drawbridge? No, it's just a curved bridge, Peter. I have a cat in my lap. Some guys have all the luck. They have a pussy in their lap and... Tardigrado and Gravy Pie, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay, so... let me see this. Beginning on the round part on either side. You mean here? Because, you know, there's quite a big round piece here, you know? There's round and round. If you know, you know. Again, Beaver, not sure if I can quote that one either. Go right. Here? I have touch more. What? And the V? You mean here? So I'm assuming you want to do that one, then probably one in here, because that's the middle. And then one more here on that side. But you know what I mean? This torch is kind of useless because it's not lighting anything except for the water. While I'm liking symmetry, I also am kind of a sucker for usefulness, you know what I mean? If you would build this in real, would you put the torch there on the side? It does, but the thing is, there is a balcony here, so there's a torch. Makes sense to put a torch there. If I would remove this, then it loses its symmetry. But if I do just this and this, and then I put also the one in the on the doorway, like here and here, then I think that makes more sense for a build, an actual. Yeah, true, Peter. I didn't think about the guy that had the light, and I was a maintenance technician. Hey Heather, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I feel like this makes more sense. I still need to put the red lights in here as well. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Put on the red light. Let's light them up. Let's see. Is this the same height here? This is bonk. Anyway, this seems to be the same height. This line here, that's the height of the torch. So I'm just gonna put them a little bit lower so I can get my torch properly. I'm gonna have to check if that's on the center as well. I think it's gonna be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough torches to do this. Could be we're probably gonna run out of barrels soon. Because you can only build 10. Other players, if they own but somebody else built it, as long you build on their base computer header, yes, but they will have to stay in the game to allow you to build. They have to open up the building rights, and then they will have to allow you to build on that base computer. me just have a quick look on this because this is not straight as well. All right. Godverdamme. Sometimes. Let's look straight on top of it. So we take the angle. All right, we're back. Ryan Orion, welcome to the stream. You find you forced me to subscribe. This way I can comment. I'm sorry, Ryan. That's the only way we can kind of protect ourselves against the bots. I know that YouTube is working on a way to make it easier. I mean, they are working on a way to block them a little bit easier. But for the moment, that's the easy way. Just make sure that people are subscribed. At least we have way less bots like that. I can show you in a second, Heather, to show you what they need to do for you. If you go into your settings, Heather, options, network, I mean the player that you're gonna build for, all right? They have to do this. Can add base parts, group and friends. Can delete base parts, group and friends. Can edit terrain, group and friends, and then you can build on their base computer as long they are in the game with you. I just figured something out. You know, if you wanna copy something and you want to have it lined up, if you want to have it perfectly lined up, use your cursor. Look, you can use your cursor lines here to line up with your part. If I now move or duplicate it, it's gonna move it perfectly straight with my computer. That my build camera. That's a really handy little suggestion that I just figured out while building this. There we go. What do you think? I think if I do too much torches, it's gonna be too bright. I'm lousy at that. Well, that's the same, Heather. Then you have to do it for somebody else. Yes, there is an everyone as well, Ryan. But most of the time I'm not allowing that. What's straight these days? I can't lie, the No Man's Sky community is so good, one of the best out of the gaming community. I'm totally agreeing with that, Gars. I want something every day of the week. What? By the way, good to see you, Rife. Welcome to the stream. I'm on Switch. I don't think I have that, but I can see an upload basis. Well, nobody can build anyway because you don't have multiplayer, but you can visit bases. Hey, Action Pants. Yes, indeed. This looks indeed familiar. I told, I said we're gonna steal that torch from Action Pants. Lisa, welcome as well. Good to see you. How are you doing? Guys, I'm not sure if somebody did already. Don't forget to drop a link to that Mr. there, Action Pants Gaming, Builder Extraordinaire. Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate that. No, we need the other one. We need this one. Yes. All right. So this is, I think, pretty much done on the exit. Storm is terrible for that, but okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start doing some decoration now. Your vids on this and glitch tips have inspired me to start on a castle build. Andreas, welcome to the stream, good to see how you. Janet, did I say hello to you? I think I responded to you, Janet, but I didn't say hello to you. Just getting out out to work and heading home. APG, have a good one. Thanks for joining, man. Have a great night. Are you planning on streaming later tonight? The camera shake and turn. You mean this one here? When I'm this is because the there's too much stuff going on and the camera doesn't know where to look at. So we are still inside my build limit for this base. That's really good. Right, so we need to put some doors, I think, maybe. We'll have to put some benches as well, which is going to be fun. We need to find some... I wonder if I would put lights here, or... I think this flame is not rendering in properly. Because how many barrels can I build? Build 1, 2, 2. I thought so. How wide can we make this? Something like that. The advantage of this barrel just being that height was that it didn't poke through too much. But we could, of course, use the walls to hide that. So if we scale this up, let's just use a wire. it's such a weird decision to always limit these as a building part. We all know we're gonna glitch them in anyway. It's too smoky, no? Too smoky. I don't think I like the... This is okay because the smoke is smaller. But this is too smoky. F the older... I know, well, we could put a short wall there to hide that. That works. But I need to make it bigger, I think. So, if we make it bigger, I think we do it just 3 times the size. Chaotic Serenity, welcome, good to see you. How are you doing? Did I miss anybody else? I don't think I did. Excuse me. It's too big. Not it. Nah. We cannot use it. We cannot use it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So the only thing I could think of is, but they're gonna be very flamey. So if we, let's see, if I would do a, triangle like that. And then we do an adjacency, I would say. No? Just a short one. That's halfway. Okay. Now, see if I can get the light box in the center there. Alright, now we need to rotate that light box. Like that. Then we bring that light box down. And now we snap these next to each other. And then we go to our flaming barrel. And now I do not have a limit anymore because I can just keep on glitching them in there. The easiest way to get these things straight is just to a tether glitch on the line here. Yeah. No, not like that, you little mofo.
No!
Maybe. We might actually change this in the metal one instead. Just to get it a little bit more symmetrical. No! There we go. Like that. What do you think? Fire pit or no fire pit? It does kind of hide that blue in the back as well a bit. Does the flame show in the eye? I'm thinking about actually making my Atlas glow red. Finally use my fated hyperdrive to get to the center. I'm almost at the 20th galaxy. Are you on the? You were on the Switch, no, Ryan? Darius, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Not a huge fan of that row of flame. Row, a row of flames. No, I didn't, Chaotic, because there's nothing on the freighter I can use here anyway that looks properly. Smoke around the Atlas, but the thing is I want to do something else with the Atlas. I'll show you what I mean. Let me save. I need to get inside the Okay, now we are inside, okay. You see, you don't see the lanterns, but they light up the whole area. Get a little bit of frame drop here, but okay. That is outside of my... You see, this is outside. Yeah. I do like the red glow in there. I still want to try to get my signal boosted through that as well, which is always a bit of a challenge, but it should work. What I could do... Would we just do a short... We could there. I think I actually found... I probably figured out how we get that signal boosted perfectly in the center. Let's see if I can do this now. Let's go into terrain. Let's see if I can get under the atlas now. We need to just get into the terrain from here somewhere. I think I'm too high. Alright, this is perfectly centered underneath my atlas. Alright. So now, while we're here, let's try not to mess this up. Alright, let's put a floor here and let's scale up a wire. No. Something that hugs the wall. Now, signal booster, which is gonna kick me out of my build camera. Which I don't know why this makes any sense, but okay. So, signal booster, here we are. This thing flipped. I don't know why it flipped, but okay. I don't even know why you flipped. Did you flip because I'm using this wire? Really? Okay, then we need to do this again. With something that is not gonna tilt the wire. Okay. Try again. Okay. Kick me out of the build camera again. Now we do this again. Teleporter in the rotating parts. No, I don't want to overdo the Atlas. I want to keep the Atlas pretty clean. It's just the lights and the accentuation of this here, but I just hate the fact that it doesn't show enough. Okay, we need lights. I think that's working. It's not 100% still. Has to move a little bit to the left, it seems still. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but just a little bit more to the left. Just a tad. Any change to the game? I was gonna about a month, maybe 2. Oh, you might have seen Darius. That Waypoint update is pretty heavy for people that want to you know, that people that were like very what you call it, that have been doing a lot of work on their ship, like mods and things like that, mod slots. Things have changed there, so you might be in for a surprise. I think I'm gonna be okay with this beam like that. That looks pretty centered. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think we need to find a way to change this, but I also need... We might have to use the light fissures. Not the light fissure. I was talking about something else, but the light fissures just made me think about something. The red and blue is a little bit too much, you know what I mean? We need to get rid of as much blue as possible. Alright, I'm gonna go and clean up. By the way, just that you know, I figured out that if you're floating in the water, if you have your character floating in the water, this seems to be the best way to not fall through your camera, you know? When you're in the water, I never have had like falling through the floor issue. Yeah, that's good. That's the beam I wanted. Because now it's gonna poke out the building as well on top there. I've been trying to get this there for a while now, so... Alright, so this is good. So what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Light floors underneath? First things first, what I want to do here is also put these below it. Like here, but scaled down. Because that is gonna hide the blue light pretty well if I do it like that. You can see there's almost no blue light anymore. But I need to scale it down, see if that still gives that glow. I mean, big enough glow. How much should we go lower? This feels like... half, a little bit less than half. Yeah. I mean, we could probably play around and make something with that yellow glow, but I'm not sure if I'm... Oh, you know what we could do? Could we combine this with the... The only problem with the... The problem with that one is that it makes quite an annoying noise. Did they take away the noise of this? Or is the music blocking my... No, it's still making noise. All right. It's not overly bad. So what I'm thinking, what we could do instead, this stays the same size, so we just need to find the perfect height for this. All right, let's see. If I would put it here, like this, then we glitch that one here. Decoration always takes so much more work. How much smaller do you get? Does this... Yeah, I think that might work.
No.
No, what? No, what? You're saying no because you don't have any pollen? Hey, Not Ghost, good to see you, man. How are you? I turn on the volume to try to listen to the noise you're talking about and see men are checking their pollen. See you, no worries, Peter. Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining. So I think if we do it like that, so we take this light box, we put it here, we store this one here, we put the light box here, we bring the light box down, like that. Okay, so that is gonna be the point to work on. Here I want to place on that small little sphere, but that is probably gonna cause an issue if I want to place the where is it? There. Because if I place this one here, the sphere has to go higher. I think the sphere actually needs to go a light box higher. So if I put the sphere on that light box, which is going to be a bit of a challenge as usual, because we cannot find the center easily. Yeah, this is just testing. Then we take, what is the, okay, this is not bad. This could work if I place it perfectly centered. Okay. The only thing I could do is every time use a wire to put this in the center. That makes it much easier for me to line this up. So I need to make a wire of this size. Alright. So now if I take you, store you in my cache, take that tiny wire, somehow find the perfect center in this little cube here. Like that. Then delete that one. Bring this one. And you here. Should be probably just a tad lower. But then that one goes below it. Of course, not scaled up, you mother effing hell. What? No! No.
No!
I would prefer to get this orb over it, but then the disc is gonna show up. So forget it. Forget it, forget it, forget it. This can fit underneath like that, but we need to scale it down. So we need to go all the way to the smaller one. Could actually go a little bit larger now. Still gives pretty good light, no? I don't know if I want to keep this now. I need to do a little bit more precise work for this. We just put one here. Put one here. Put one here. And put one here. So we will have the yellow light, but it's not going to be done by the flames. Which is nice. I think we can scale it up just a tad. How much do we have? Look at that. We can definitely scale it up. Wait, I could actually put a full one down there. Ah. Wait, is there any... No? No. Well, we could actually... If I would build a full one below... Maybe. Maybe. Add sodium. No, the sodium lights are not bright enough. But we could do this. Ta-da! Then I don't need to scale them down, but I still got the brightest yellow lights there. And I do like the little spotlights there now. We could actually play around with that and see if I can make it look like something is there. I wish we could influence that blue light of that stupid mother effing. No! What's this? Ah, this is one I placed down. This blue effing light. Get rid of it. Hello games, get rid of that blue light. We don't want it. Every time Beetle Gorges activate, indium goes 20% of value. It's okay, it's already worthless anyway. Maybe we get hit zero, we can go up again, not ghost. Alright, so that's kind of the look we go for now. We get most of the blue light away, which is nice. I do like the red glow in here. Still we have this blue shine, but okay, we'll have to live with it. Must be 1 unit per 2 activated indium by now. Floating orb that make appear so dark they suck out the light. Well, we could use the antimatter, but I wish we could get these things without all that frow around it. Where are they? No? Don't we have the antimatter orb in this one? Sometimes I'm just getting lost in this building menu, like where is the one I'm looking for? There it is. The problem is I just simply hate these spikes. Just imagine having this orb as a buildable part without these spikes. Place 3 sacrifices like in the Atlas over the 3 light spots on the floor. I don't know, you want to do something like that? I cannot scale this up again, so I'm gonna have to choose a piece and set it as a favorite and have a just favorite section. Yeah, Janet, I think it would be nice to... I've been talking about that for a while, because at that time it would have been amazing for glitch building as well, but anyway, we could use pipes to create the bubble effect, which might be nice, but I'm not 100% sure if that would be that nice. If you know what I mean. If I would have like a scaled pipe in here. I don't think it's gonna... It doesn't feel like this is part of this build. Everything would be in favorites. Does the synthesis score give you excessive light? What is the synthesis score? Chaos. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this one here. No, it doesn't really give any light. I do like this. I definitely like this. Have you noticed that there's like something in the back there always moving? When you're looking at it? There it is. You little bitch. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know if this makes any sense, but you never get anywhere without testing.
Language.
What did I say now? In a few days. Good to hear, Stephen. I'm glad you liked it. Did the wire always have collision? Which wire? The electrical wire? There was a time where they took away the collision of the wire after I made a tutorial about how to use the wire to build. Then they took away the wire collision, but it's back. All right, let's think. Let's think what we have. Always funny to see that this thing doesn't have any colors until you go and use your Hours lost already. See you later. Midnight, thanks for joining, man. Have a good one. I want to see how you built the pipe organ. No pipe organ.
No!
Midnight. The only thing he has left now is just no. He cannot stay around anymore. I'm fed up. I cannot wait for this anymore.
Oh my.
Call yourself a builder. Yep. I call myself a builder. I'm just not a piper. Thanks to you and your tutorials, I have delay timers on everything now. Cool. Appreciate that, Darius, and welcome. Glad I could help you out. Now, the question is, can I get in there? No. By the way, the render is terrible. I need to fix that, but that's for next. We will save and reload in a second. Oh my god. How am I gonna get in there? Say the house base built into the blown out floating boulder was awesome. Hey Sprung Nickel, good to see you. How are you doing? Thanks, appreciate that. Can I just take you and nope. Because you cannot rotate it in another direction. I mean, let me just save. Let's reload after that. I consider myself more a traveling No Man's Sky. I built one on the other bases, but I'm not a sophisticated builder. Is the building community comparable to Minecraft? I cannot say Frigeron. I'm not a Minecraft player myself, so it's not like I can compare. I wish I could just glitch on the other side as well. So what I need to do, I think we need to move this floor backwards, maybe 2 steps. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then move you guys. Hey, you guys. There. Alright, now go back to that.
Penny, there's only one cookie with something in the middle that solves life's problems, and that's an Oreo.
Hello, Mr. Devante. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, of course there's a cube now. Hot for. If there's anything that can go wrong in this game, it will go wrong. I cannot remove that one though, because I need this floor. So if I put that short wall there, can I delete it still? I can. What? Don't delete it. Ah. I think I'm gonna end up just doing something else. A more simpler design. Right, I'm gonna glitch it on the line there with the floor. Like it is. It still need to go lower. I don't really want it to go through the floor. Okay, so pew pew. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. I don't think this is the same height though. Alright, let's save again so we can see this synced up. We should have a great party at this base once. Some Atlas sacrifices. Okay. Let's see if this makes any sense what I just did. While I do not dislike it, I'm not sure how I can justify it. You can copy a base if you use Blender, No Man's Sky. You would need to copy the layout, add your own base computer position. Could get messy though. Actually, it's not that hard, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty simple. Once you know what you're doing, it's pretty simple. You just need to find the good location. If you, for example, have a base on a flat terrain and you move it to a mountain, then yeah. No, because that's too digital, Mr. Dragon.
My stinking bark is sexy.
If we would use screens, you will see that these are too digital. You know what I mean? It's too see what an orange one glitch with the red one looks like. Could also do blue. I mean, we do have blue in the build now that we cannot get rid of. It's like there's like a combat between good and evil in between here. Red is winning. Or somehow it's telling about things bleeding into it, you know, the world of glass is bleeding inside the simulation. The colors of the Atlas are red. I have to say, I do like this. This is actually a very nice little animation where it's like there's something, you know, there's like Now, what we could do to make this less in our face is actually get this in there. Like that. And have like two short walls on top. Yeah, you see it too, but that's not good enough, I think. It's a bit too we should find something in there that can create a look. All right. There's no horses. I think the only horses that we actually have in game are the... Oh no, that's the wrong window. Why am I using this window? Okay. Although this is not... No, it's not. No, it's not the window I wanted to use. I wanted to use... Ah, wait. This might be better. The problem is that the glass does give too much reflection. What if I do the stone one? We might have to use a freighter room to do that. So, let's think. Let's go to the catalog and guides. Building. Construction. Exterior platform. Let's... Alright, so now we have that one, then we take that window, this one, and we put it over this. Now we can color that one. Gray. I don't know if that is the color we want, but let's see. If I push it just a tad up, that might work. What do you think? I just don't know if I can get this black. This is probably gonna be white and yellow and black, which I don't want. Then we have gray. That could have worked, except for that stupid black band in the middle here, the gray band. That I need to drop it down just a tad. 3 hours late. Yo, Tim, good to see you. No worries. This is a surprise stream. And actually, I'm probably going to be ending off pretty soon anyway, so... This makes a nice framework around it. The only thing I don't like the gray stripe here. So either we're going to have to build something over it. What do you think? What do you think? Is this something we can pull off, or is this just a little bit too far-fetched? I don't feel confident about it. I have to say, I do like this. This is something I definitely like to use in a build somewhere. the little animation going on behind the glass, it's like a display. But I just don't feel happy with, I don't know. If I could scale this up. No. I would try to push it down a bit. Think the barricade would work? Maybe. Maybe chaotic. Mape, welcome to stream. Is this the giveaway? No, this is not the giveaway. This is a simple surprise building stream. I'm not sure. Is Zuo streaming tonight? You have to go check. Zoo Games is streaming, Mape. Zoo Games is streaming. Alright, so if we would scale this up, I don't know how much. I don't know much, and I know I love you. Did I just do it again? Oh my god. No, not. Yeah, you know what? F it. I'm not gonna do this again. So I'm gonna use this one to just glitch it. I just want this grill to show. Oh, see? Okay, I need to go even smaller. Even smaller. Meow, meow, meow. I have a feeling we're gonna delete that again, no? Bye-bye. I don't know. It's not something I'm confident with. I don't really 100% like it. Mape, if you check the link down there to Zoo Games, that is where you want to go for the giveaway. I have to test now again which one is the right size. I think we are okay. Right, so we need to rotate it in such a way that we can see it through the grill. Just pokes through a little bit. I gotta get a coffee. Yo, Ash, did I miss you? Or did you just jump in here? Let me know what you guys think about this. I don't know. It's definitely something we can play around with, but let's not save because I'm not happy with this totally. This is how far we are for the moment, Ash. I think I'm gonna have to light up the landing pad just a little bit. I don't know. We have to think about that. I don't feel it. That's the point. I think I'm gonna have to take a break of this and come back to that later. See if we can find a solution for this. The center point needs to look a little bit more impressive than what we have now. Even, you know, even with this, I don't like it. There has to be more impression around this. I don't know. So I'm gonna reload my point. Ba-da. So yeah, that's gonna be it for the moment. We'll have to look into this, how we want to do that. I wonder if we would have like chandeliers hanging down as well, but again, like I said, we don't have a lot of building parts left. So I'm gonna have to make things look pretty full with probably not a lot of building parts. You know what I mean? Yeah, the problem is, Ash, I don't have lights like in, you know, I don't have the spotlights or whatever that actually affect the build. That's the problem. If I would have the spotlights like Winders or Kibbles builds, mods, then that would be good. Especially balcony. I think we might just build a like a little pedestal here as well, so we can have a the priest has his conversation, his speeches here. I think this is actually not a bad impression of what we could have. No, I don't know. We have to see. I don't think I will be able to build anything properly here. Those add-on mods crash the game and make it not run, do not use. I'm actually using quite a few mods myself, Darius. But I'm not using mods that are for bases that I want to share with other builders. So I cannot use building parts that do not exist in game. But I do use a mod that, for example, doesn't show the stars if I'm pulsing, just so that my stream plays clearer. Some of those nice burning torches. What I could do, it's gonna be a challenge because I don't have enough torches to build anymore, so I'm gonna have to glitch them in. What we could do is I wonder if I could do these as well. If I would rotate that. Why would you do that? I can't scale it down, but that's a bit massive. No, okay. So, we could do this. Rotate you 90 degrees. Like that. And then we place you like 45-degree angle, like this. And then we do the same on the other side, so we have kind of a like that. A little bit more precise, of course. And then we could actually combine. That would allow me to light it up a little bit more. And then this one comes as well, like that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure about this. I wonder if I would just make a circle out of it. It's gonna be a little bit too bulky. I could also use this. Yeah, I know we cannot rotate it. You little fool. I'm gonna close off very soon though, guys. I'm just testing something now. While we're having it in our brain, let's just do it and then we can leave it as an ID. I'm gonna have to glitch it on the right position though, but I think just to get an idea of this. So I most likely have to do this on the floor first and then afterwards glitch this one in. That could work as a little extra. Because this looks clean. This looks clean as a torch. If I can get this a little bit lower, maybe even deeper, that we only have the flame sticking from the top here, that would be probably not bad. This is, I'm gonna leave this blue and red. I'm just gonna leave it like that, and then we'll see what we do with that. Yeah. And we are still within building. Look, I still have uploadable, and I have there a whole set of 200 parts. I have a few cluttered parts there in the back. This is not bad. This is not that bad. I assumed we would have reached 3,000 parts way earlier than this. No? All right. Got to go. Dinner at the... No worries, Heather. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. We will be closing off anyway now. What if you make the stand... Made the stand... It is on a little ticker and place the barrel inside, so we'll lower it down. So that was what I was saying, no, Old Explorer? So what I'm gonna do, I might actually scale the thing up a little bit with a scaled up wire, but I already have the container on the right height. We'll have to see how I'm gonna do that. I could just use light boxes and not scale it. Might work as well. Yeah. I talked with Sean Murray again about this. Sean, why is it raining in my 16th chapel of the Atlas? Alright guys, I'm gonna close off. We're gonna be raiding... Let's see, who are we raiding? Flowery Squirrel? Let's raid Flowery Squirrel. It's been a while since we raided Flowery Squirrel. Close, edit, customization, or redirect. Flowery Squirrel. Flowery Squirrel, no. Flowery. Ah, there he is. Okay, there he is. Okay, save. See you tomorrow, and thanks for the stream. Yes, tomorrow I'm back at the regular time. We'll be streaming a permadeath run. Continue my permadeath run. I don't know where we left off, to be honest, last stream, so we'll have to see. I think we were trying to get good modules, so we were a little bit more prepared for whatever we're gonna do later. Anyway, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you all jumping in. Have a great night. Stick around. We're gonna be raiding Flowery Squirrel, and he's streaming with Zoo Games, Ricey Starship. So they are doing the giveaway. Show them some love. Hashtag BeeberRaid, and I will see you there for a bit. And I'll see you tomorrow then after that. All right? Have a good one. Ciao.